I might be ready. I might not be. I don't know. No, not. Everything is everywhere where it shouldn't be. Alright, let's clean up a little. I should actually box buried in clippers. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. There I am. All right. Sorry, everything all at once, I swear. Put some shit up. Change. I should actually spend the morning cleaning. That would make too much sense. Anyways, am I good? No, I'm not. You're in the way. I need you as a reference, but I don't need you where you are. Okay. Okay, so the idea originally, which apparently I forgot to do, was that's the wrong tab to be on. Here, grab this picture. I don't have Photoshop loaded right now. No, we're not going to do that. Never mind. Okay. Can something work? Can something work? Thank you. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's get to it. Okay. So first things first, we need to do skin. Skin is the lowest level down. Nah, kinda. This is gonna be a very strange model. It's gonna be a very strange model because of choices that we have made. Yesterday. Made choices yesterday. Which is gonna make this incredibly challenging. It's my fault. It's my fault for allowing this to happen. Print this or buy this. I printed this. This is a Twin Goddess Minis. Oh, I'm sorry, Evelyn. You shouldn't. Why are you still sick? Stop being sick. Stop being sick and be awesome instead. That's what you're supposed to do. Yes, I guess I both bought and printed this model. So like I had to buy the STL and then print the shit to be able to use here. See, the problem is you were not here, Multiverse, whenever decisions were made, because poor decisions were made. This lovely little lady is going to be done up like Harley Quinn from Batman the Animated Series. So, old school original Harley Quinn. And I don't know how smart of an idea that was. No non-metallic. We're not doing any non-metallic. I do need to work on my what are they called? My Stormcast Eternals. What do you mean that's not that bad? You are familiar with the character I am referring, right? Like that is gonna be challenging. There's like little diamond patterns on her. But I do need to work on some storm. That is something that needs to happen. There's so many that still need to be done. I haven't touched one since beginning of October. I might not even be able to do it anymore. Oh no, Hellman had an idea. What is said idea, Hellman? Made a new Iron Warriors warband. Siegeborn. Paint them white bronze, having has stripes. Thinking of naming the Terminator Squad Bronze Honor Oxen. Okay. Okay, interesting. Are you ever going to work on like a singular army? Or are you just constantly making new warbands? No, it sounds like a good time, man. Not bad. Quadrant. Black and red, 3 diamonds on each upper arm. Yep. Yeah. No, I get it, man. I'm saying you can't do it. I'm just wondering if... Is that an eyebrow? That's an eyebrow. Okay. I'm just saying. It seems every time you come in here, you've got a new warband you're working on. Oh, okay. Oh, this brush may have gone bad on me. That or I'm not getting enough water into the... I'm not getting enough water into the paint. That might be... A little bit stubborn. Can't tell if it's the brush going bad or if it's the paint just being... Not getting enough moisture in it. I'm having their own knights. They call the Minotaurs? Aren't Minotaurs already a thing? If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. Hey, Stork. Diamonds are the hard part. Flow improver. Small brush won't be too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Right now, the green. We get the green done first. Like I said, it's just like with Minotaurs already being a thing. I just thought that might be a little confusing. Oh yeah, now I know. Now I know. I shouldn't have agreed to it, but I did. So but it's gonna happen. I teased Mew too much, and she decided to make it harder on me. So here we are. What's going to be a real challenge is trying to replicate it on a 32 mil. It's like this is a 75, but I got a 32 that I have to get it done on as well. So that's gonna be the real bitch of a part to get done. There's something definitely wrong with this brush. Can you stop everything all at once, please? It's definitely something with this brush. I don't know what it is. Let's see if we can pull some nasty out of it. That might be a problem. Doesn't look like it is. What's going on with this brush? I wonder if I've just abused it too much. That's always a possibility. Just abusing the brush too much. Am I in the right setting on the camera? I wasn't sure. I was adjusting the zoom on the camera a lot yesterday, so I wasn't sure if it was good or not. Okay. Why is it doing that? What do you use for gap filler when it's a really big gap? It depends on the material I'm working with. Generally, if I need gap filler, I will usually turn to Milliput. If it's something that could just be handled with some sprue goo, I'll do that. But if it's an egregious gap that's gonna need like a separate substance to do it, I generally go with Milliput. That's not something that happens very often, though. At least not for me. That's generally only something that you see when working with like Forge, or something that I've only really seen with working with Forge World resin. I have seen it with a couple of 3D prints, but it's because of scaling issues. Like when I was working on Melody, I had to do some gap filling on her because I scaled it poorly. I messed up my poor impulsor. First time building. Oh, okay. I've never encountered that issue on an impulsor. Never encountered it on a vehicle. I say that like I've had issues with gap filler on needing gap filler on Mephitic Blight haulers, but those are a push fit kit, and I keep forgetting to pull the pins on them. So that's really more my problem than an issue with the kit. More water into this. Just a really stubborn color. But it was a really good idea to clap it together in my wood holder. Impulsor. So this is this an official GW one? Or is this yeah, plastic? Yeah, dude, you don't need to brace them together if you use plastic glue. So use a small, if you want to, next time, it's not going to help you now. But next time, just use a small amount of plastic glue, hold them together in your hands for about 20 seconds, and they should set together pretty good. You don't need to brace them with anything. Like I said, next time. Doesn't do you any good now. But it ought to help you next time. She has gloves. her fingers are exposed. For a second, I thought it was her whole hand. It's just her fingers. Sorry that you're again, when working with I don't know that you have the ability to do this, but when working with like GW plastic kits, oftentimes like sprue goo is going to be the easiest way to fill gaps and it not look weird, because you can put it in there, you can kind of you don't have a whole lot of ability to mold it, but it welds itself in place compared to milliput or green stuff. It's really just, it's gonna adhere, yes, but it doesn't do a full weld like sprue goo. But you may not have the ability to make sprue goo, so that's only an option if you have that availability. But you're working with GW plastic. Honestly, green stuff might be the better way to go. Or if you're feeling real froggy, you can even try liquid green stuff. Citadel makes liquid green stuff. It's not great. It's very difficult to work with, and it goes bad very, very quickly. But it may go into the gap a little bit better. It's essentially just it's basically just like plastic pellets in a acrylic suspension. So it almost acts like a paint. So options. You have options. You don't have great options, but you have options. Or, if you really hate yourself. I did use some liquid green stuff a while ago for my Hive Tyrant. Did work, but took a lot of layers. Yeah. Another option to you, and this is gonna be hard to deal with, and you're gonna have to sand the shit out of it. You could get some UV cure resin and drip it in there and hit it with a UV torch, and do that. That's an option. It's a difficult option, but it's an option. But that might be an easier way of going about it, because you're using a liquid that's curing into a solid very quickly. The only problem is that UV cure resin gets kind of hot. Not as hot as like epoxy resin does. But it does get a little toasty while it's whenever it's curing, so it might melt the plastic a little, depending on how much you need. So, like I said, lots of options, but I always thought liquid green stuff was the same as normal green stuff. What is it? It's just acrylic. Yeah, it's literally just like plastic pellets. It's like microplastics in an acrylic medium with a little bit of green paint. It's not the same as actual green stuff at all. Hi, Penguin. Yeah, that would be why. That would be exactly why it doesn't have all that shit attached to it. Hmm. So yeah, you know, it's not as dangerous. I still don't put it in your mouth, but yeah, it's not as dangerous for you. Eat the paint. No, eating paint is one thing. Don't eat liquid green stuff. That's not the same thing, Evelyn. Evelyn, are you well enough to be able to work on anything? Or are you so dead that you're just sitting here staring at me working on my big titty goblin? I know whenever I'm like sick, I can't really do much of fucking anything. Otherwise, I would have been streaming the whole time that I had my ear infection. But nope. Whenever I get like sick, I just I don't think you're right about that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're right about that statement. I'm sorry, Evelyn. Did me mentioning tits scare you away again? I know you get flustered sometimes whenever I bring up anatomy, so I apologize. You can also use art coat.
May I please have a drink, please?
GW instead of liquid green stuff. Like, I mean, art coat is essentially an extra thick resin, so yeah, that would do it. Not extra thick resin, extra thick varnish. It's basically an extra thick varnish. So yeah, that'd do it too. I didn't consider that. I've never used art coat, so that's why that one never came to my mind. So yeah, thank you very much for that one. Miniature multiverse miniatures. I was about to reverse your name. I think we're good. I think we're good with the first level of green. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do. Maybe we change over to the oblique. Maybe the oblique is the right brush for the situation. Yeah, like I said, I never considered that one because I've never used it myself. But yeah, that's totally an option. Use a shitty brush to do it. Like, use either a scooper or a shitty brush, because it's gonna ruin whatever you use. If you decide to do the art code way. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. Am I just being stupid? I might just be being stupid. Let's see how the next green behaves. I might be being a stupid idiot. forgetting that I've got options to do. Oh. Well, do I? Do I like that? It's still a little. I think it's this. Problem is, there's not enough water. It's not going to behave the way I want it to because there's not enough water into it. I've dipped a new Series 7 in shades. Uses it as a $1 brush. Left it laying next to me. Ooh. That happens. We've all ruined nice brushes from not paying attention. That's not enough water either. Like I feel like every painter does two things. They ruin a brand new brush because they weren't paying attention, and they spill Nuln Oil all over themselves. This is something I'm convinced that every painter does at some point in time. And it doesn't necessarily have to be Nuln Oil, but it's some sort of GW wash. Everyone at some point in time, they spill some GW wash on themselves. I've done it a few times. I spilled more Terragram on my mouse pad. Felt wrong cleaning it, so I got a new pad. Did you at least try to squeeze it out back into the bottle? Hey Mew, how you doing, honey? All right, well, I mean, at least you tried to save it. Like, I just kind of sat there and cried for a couple of minutes, and then threw away the bottle. Not a real painter until you. What do you mean, Mew? Whatever do you mean? Water. You know what? No, that's not what I need to do. What I need to do is I need to put some of this in. I need to put a little drop of this in with the paint. Stir that up. Maybe that'll get this thing. Because it's sure as shit not behaving. Filling a bottle of paint. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. Like I said, that happens to everyone. At some point in time, you have to, like Multiverse said, like you have to use, like every painter spills a full bottle of wash on them. One reason why I moved over to Pro Acryl washes, and then eventually moved away from washes altogether. But one thing I do have, at least it wasn't white paint. No, but I did spill a bottle of Retributor armor on myself once. But now what I've got when I need Citadels is, you see down here in the corner, this little guy right here. This is sized for a Citadel pot, so I can slot the pot in here and then pop it open and not have to worry about spilling it because it holds it in place. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but like it came with my palette. So, you know, take advantage. That's one of the reasons why I like this palette. Is because it has that nice little feature on it. Okay. Paint is not behaving the way I want it to now. That's excellent. I don't know if that's a brush problem, if that's a thin problem, if that's I'm an incompetent fool problem. I'm leaning on I'm an incompetent fool. Our library here has FDM printers. Oh, do they? That's nice. What do they charge for the usage of them? I have plenty of things that I would love to throw onto an FDM printer. Getting a lot of progress with things. Am I too thin? Is that what my problem is? Did I thin it down too much? Now I have to do a lot of fucking build-up? That might have been the curse I just get put on myself. $1 worth of prints for 5 cents per gram after that. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Now you're putting pigment on her nose. I think I thinned the paint too much. So I'm having to build it up a lot more slowly than I was initially planning on. But, you know, that's a very me thing to do. Yeah, that is good for small stuff. The stuff that I want is not small. So that's not gonna work out. Hermione. But that's okay. Went a little hard there. It's okay. Little hard. Not that big a deal. I can work with that. Bump that back up. Get down in here. Whoop. Come at it from a different angle so we can actually apply it the way I want to. That's too wet. Then in the library out here, you have to reserve a printer in advance. And you have to keep an eye on that print for 45 minutes, then you're allowed to fuck off and come back later. Yeah. I don't imagine that a woman would complain with something being too wet. But, you know, I guess it depends on the level of attention you're giving her. Well, I mean, that's a different situation altogether, then. Okay. How to do this correct? I don't know that I've ever properly painted. At least not in a way that, like, accentuates them properly. I complain a lot about her size, but just a bit more in. I understand. Is that a problem with her size, or is that a problem with your size? Okay, sure. Alright, well, if you're both taking responsibility, I guess that works out fine then, huh? Fingers. Fingers are a challenge. Tip of this brush is a little too sharp. Not really getting a lot of pigment where I need it. Well, I mean, too long maybe. I mean, I don't know that I've heard of too girthy. We might be scaring away all the normies. Everybody else got really quiet all of a sudden. Hi, Evelyn. Hi. How are you doing? You enjoying the topic of conversation? I think you want to hear more about this whole situation. I don't know a whole lot about it. I know some. I don't know much, but you know, with the kind of stuff you've been painting lately, I mean, you might be into it. I'm sorry. I'm being mean to you again. I'll stop. Did you see the short, Evelyn? that I posted last night. The one that Evelyn is the focus of. I think it's the first time that someone that's not you or I has been the focus of a short. Because it's usually you and me, right? Like it's usually the two of us that end up being the subjects of the shorts. Evelyn, I think this is gonna probably be one of the first times it's been someone else. I don't know that this brush is gonna behave the way I want it to going forward. That was not the way I would describe it, but okay, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that for the description. I'm sure that makes Evelyn feel great. Let's try with some water first. We try it with medium. See how this. What's wrong, Evelyn? What was wrong? What's wrong? Is it the way that it was just described, or was it the content of the actual video? Like you being upset could go either way. Like, I understand if the video upsets you. I'm not taking it down, but I understand if it upsets you. I don't know why. Okay, so like whenever I do the shorts, right? I edit them in CapCut. I don't know why it was so goddamn hard to isolate your fucking comment to show up on screen the way that it did. It took me 20 goddamn minutes to get that to work. Because CapCut is such a shitty editing program. Only thing it's good for is text. I thought you were using real mushrooms as inspiration. Is that not true? Did you see the Harley Quinn reference? Yes, I did see the reference. I do appreciate it. I was dumb and I forgot to grab it and throw it through Photoshop before going live, which is why it's not on screen right now. But I saw it last night when you sent it to me. I have one bit of advice, Evelyn. I have one bit of advice for what you're doing. Use something that looks less vaginal and phallic. That's the best I've got for you. I was thinking you could add diamonds to the scarf. Well, I don't think there's an image of Harley Quinn during winter, so I don't. Should we revisit the clip of looking at your mushroom friend? Phallic. They don't. Okay. You can avoid flesh tones. How about that? How about that, Evelyn? Avoid flesh tones. I think you can do that, and it'll work out for you. Wait, I said something not sus? At least I said it, not us. Okay. Well, you know. Oh god, I'm really getting tired of whatever this cough is. Yeah, I got you. You gotta remember, like big dumb over here thinks everything is about them. It's just the nature of mushrooms. They can't help it, but you can help it. You can help it though, Evelyn. You don't have to choose. You don't have to choose. You know, things that are skin tone. You know, go with some button mushrooms, you know? Those are white. With a little bit of ivory. Like, they're not as phallic. You know, go in there with some portobellos. You know, get you some shades of brown going on. I mean, yes, I know buttons and portobellos are the same thing, but like it's different stages of the life cycle. So, you know what? She's not looking too bad. I was expecting her to look like shit by now. Not looking too bad at all. I mean, her tits could look better. Like I said, I'm not great. Not great at doing shading correctly. On that. Harley has blue eyes, right? I'm not. Booty comes and goes as she pleases. Well, that's the thing, is like they don't do it the same way when she's got all her makeup on. Oh, but apparently this is a fan art. Okay, that's why it has that. Ooh, I did not notice that before. That's gonna be okay. Okay, that's gonna be challenging. Alright, I can do something like that. Like I know in the actual like show, whenever she's got her makeup on, you don't see the color of her eyes. They're like just like pinpoints. What was I about to do? What was I about to work on? Come on, brain, come back to me. That's what I was doing. think I'm going to need to airbrush some of this and hope I don't mess up previous parts. You can always mask them. Get a little bit of silly putty and block off the areas that you don't want to get your paint on. That's usually the easiest way to take care of that. I understand you may not have silly putty available. You can also use blue tack if you have it. It's just a little bit harder to get off. But yeah, silly putty is a great way to mask things off for airbrushing. Just for the next time that you're out, or if you want to like grab some off of Amazon. Because honestly, finding silly putty out in the real world, very difficult. Oh, god damn it. Why aren't everything? Dupe. Oh, of course you added me. Be careful with the blue tack. If you get it too deep into the recesses, you'll never get it out. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Mew. I saw that one earlier whenever you posted it. I'm gonna get that off the screen because I don't need just a pair of tits staring at me whenever I click over to Discord. On, you adorable little shit. That's gonna be incredibly difficult, so I should probably do that before I start trying to do eye detail. Because I'm bound to mess that up. Okay, hold on. Does she have... I think she... ooh, no, it's not black. It's a deep red. That's a problem. I don't know that I've got a red that's that deep. Alright, I need... How do we want to do how do I want to do this? Do I want to use this? I don't think I want to use this. I'm tempted to use this. That might not be the play. What might be the play is using something just a hair brighter. Is that a good way to do it? Let's go with this. I want her in khaki on the Velma Gala. I do not remember a Velma Gabo, so I cannot answer that question. That's an interesting time difference. Okay. Let's try. Be incredibly careful. Any recommended Violet Coven? Okay. Thinking. Okay, there it is. Got it. That's not wet enough. That might work. Never know until you try. Got a little bit on her eye. Knew I was going to do that, though. I'm glad it's on her eye, not on her skin. Oh, nope, there's a little bit on her skin, but I can fix that. Oh, we got an ad coming up. All right. I need to assume it. Go. Okay. That takes that cleanup. A little bit more cleanup on the eye. There we go. Perfect. Ha! Not perfect, but close. Need a little bit of a touch up on the end there. I didn't get all the way. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, that fixes it actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's got eyeliner, and eyeliner is difficult to deal with. All right, so we're gonna go to ad break, and then we'll come back and we'll keep going. Back in a few minutes. Whoa, wrong button. Gave you a little bit too much of a taste there, huh? I know Evelyn gets excited when that one comes out. Just for a second, just for a second, I hit the wrong button. The button to go to this screen is right next to the Zaddy button, and so I accidentally hit that for just a second whenever coming back from break. So yeah, you missed out ever so briefly. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. I know I need to feed the ladies in the audience just as much as I do the men, so maybe I'll give you all a taste of that later on. You know what, I wonder what my diversity looks like in that regard. Do I have an analytic that tells me that? No, and I'm gonna look at some stuff real quick. Research. Gonna be under research? Can I tell genders in research? No, you're only gonna tell me categories. Engagement. No. There's no analytics split between men and women. That seems dumb. Huh. That's dried out. I would really like to see those numbers. I imagine the audience is predominantly male. Because per observation, it seems to be a male-dominated hobby. But that doesn't mean that that's how it has to be. Because I want to say like half the creators in this space are women. You would think. You would think it's about an even split then. But I also know that men are more likely to watch Twitch than women are. So there is always that factor that has to be taken. I'm just curious. I'm genuinely curious as to what those numbers might look like. Ooh. Hey, Booty. Mew was asking for you earlier. Oh, there's the refresh alarm. Yeah, Mew was looking for you. But you know, like I told her, it's like, you know, Booty just kind of shows up whenever she feels like. I mean, Mew does the exact same thing. So. Okay. How do I do this? So, alright. So she's gonna have blue eyes, right? Like, that's the thing. She has to have blue eyes, but can I do that without fucking up? You're not the right. You're 100% not the right question. You're a little too thin of a point for that. Maybe we go with the 0. The 0 might be the call, but the double 0 might be the better. Face paint will be chalk paint over green skin. No, we're not doing the face paint. Considered it. I did ask if she wanted the face painted or if she wanted a green face, and she wanted a green face. So we're going green face. That's why I actually took the time to like highlight up beyond just the base green. So, unfortunately, yeah, we're doing just the green. Taking a few artistic liberties with her. Yes, this is from you. Hey, and look, there she is. Typically y'all ever see me working on a goblin, if it's not a GW one, assume it's from you. Because otherwise I don't typically work on goblins. The hair, get the partitions. What do you mean the partitions? She's gonna be blonde. Like, we're not doing the Daddy's Little Monster version. We're doing the old animated series version. So it's just straight blonde. And she's got the little buns. So while she doesn't have pure pigtails, she does have buns. Okay. Now I gotta nail this. Yes, that one. So we're gonna be looking at predominantly black and red as far as the outfit goes. The scarf is vexing me a little bit. I'm trying to figure out. Oh hell yeah! I actually got her eyes to look the same direction. Does she have pupils? No. No, she does not. Okay. Perfect. Good to know. All right, Booty. Appreciate you stopping by. Not working. Not getting enough water in there. Is that what? Are you too transparent to make a quick fix on that? Maybe. Oh no, there we go. Okay, it did take care of it. All right. Which the struggle, right? The struggle is going to be doing the lips because the lipstick she wears is not black like I thought it was. It's a really deep crimson. That's not something that I have easy access to, you know? So figuring out the lips is going to be a challenge. Let's see. You know, we could just use dark crimson. Could try that out and see what happens. That would be a smart move, right? Use the tools that you got. This paint disappeared on me for a long time because my cat hopped up on my desk and knocked it into the window. Are you team turkey and stuffing Thursday? I have no intentions on doing anything this Thursday in regards to the holiday. I intend to stream just like I always do. I don't like stuffing, if we're being totally honest. I don't. I do like turkey. Openly admit that, but I don't like stuffing. But my family has not invited me to anything. And unless this text message that I have right now is from them, it's not. It's from my pharmacy. So my family has not invited me to anything. And my wife's family is going to be in a different part of the state that we're not going to go to. So I am not, I don't have to worry about actually giving a shit about the holiday this year. And I love that. I love not having to spend time. I love not spending time with Rain's family because they all suck. And Rain will admit to that as well. Her entire family is awful. My family, I probably should go and see my family because I don't know how much longer my father is going to be alive. So I should go and see them, but I don't like those people. So I don't think I'm going to. Where is your overpriced burnt sienna / umber artist paint? I don't have an artist paint. I do have, I have burnt sienna pro acryl, but it's not dark enough. That's why I say I'm going with dark crimson. This is dark crimson. I don't know if it's gonna be what I want it to be. Base coat the lips black, glaze red into the highlights. Evelyn, if I was intelligent, I would have been able to master painting a long time ago. I don't know why you people think that I know what the fuck I'm doing. This is also a super transparent paint, so let's see how horrible this goes, because it may turn your lips brown. Oh, that is really bright. Oh, that's incredibly bright. Oh, that gets so bright whenever you get it to a layers depth. It's really dark when it's a little blob or when it's in the bottle. It's still okay. As it dries, it's darkening down. Okay, we gotta try to get some even fucking lines on shit. Do I have a little bit of ball on the end? No. Why are you behaving? Well, I might have meant black, because back then hilariously deep blue and indigo was meant to. Well, that's fair. Gotta do a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, we used to not use coal as pigment, so the black was a lot harder. But now we use coal for pigment, so it's okay. Damn, that's shiny. Hold on, let me see if y'all can see this shit. Yes. I mean, it's kind of whore lipstick, but I'm into it. And yes, it's dry. It's a gloss paint. I hate that it's a gloss paint, but that's the only way you get dark crimson out of Pro Acryl is with a gloss. Rose, why are you live again? Mini paint, consistency, and all the artist pigment names. I mean, Pro Acryl is really good about names. Like legitimately, like where the fuck did I put that? Why did I put you there? That is not where you go. Yeah, Pro Acryl is really great about their naming consistency. Like, again, you know, coal black. You know, that tells you exactly what that is. And then, you know, the next one next to that, satin black. Like, you know what you're getting with that. Dark neutral gray. Come the fuck on, right? That is one of the great things about Pro Acryl paints. I need to put more water in my palette. Is the naming convention makes sense in relation to the actual color. I mean, now whenever you go into like artist paints, a lot of times you get what the actual pigment is as part of the name. I don't care about that sometimes. Pyrrole orange, for example, I don't like. It's orange, and like you show me what that orange looks like on the bottle. That's what matters to me. You know, Pyrrole comes in so many different varieties. I don't know how to pronounce that long ass word, but the yellow there, right? Like, I don't need all that shit. So, yeah, Pro Acryl's great as far as naming convention goes. How do we want to do this? How do I want to do this? Do I want to do this with art? Do I want to do this with Army Painter, or do I want to do this with Pro Acryl? Looking at Valera, I did that with Pro Acryl. That might be more complicated than I want it to be. Sorry. Okay. So, like, she needs to be. We're going blonde, right? We're going blonde. I'm trying to work on the hair now. Pulling that off is going to be a challenge. I need to start dark. Orange brown might be the dark point to start with. I think it is. I think orange brown is the point to start with. What's next in the lineup after that? Yellow ochre? Okay. Do we want to walk that through golden brown first? We may want to walk that through golden brown first. Does blonde get white undercoat? No, it does not. I understand why you would think so. But no, we're not going white undercoat for that. That brush is too small. Because we are going to start dark and work our way up. So we're starting with our shadow color, which is orange brown. So it doesn't need a white undercoat. It is going to need a few layers. Make the gray of the primer go away. But see, whenever you start like that, you don't need a white undercoat. Now, if I was starting with a yellow, yes, absolutely, we would be going with a white undercoat. But I'm not starting with a yellow. I considered starting even darker than this, which I honestly could have, and it would have looked... It might have looked a little bit better, but I'd have to walk it through more colors to get to the highlights, and I don't really want to do that because... once again, so I've got our 75 mil version here, right? Like I've got this beautiful lady that we've got. I've also got a 32 mil version that I have to get painted. Like, look at how tiny this bitch is. Like, I have to mimic this paint job in this scale. Like, this is some bullshit, right? So I gotta make this paint job duplicatable. So we're not gonna be walking through as many colors. So we're gonna make, and this lady is gonna be far and away more attractive than the little version. We're not using that particular one. That's why I just kind of tossed her aside. This one broke when we were taking the supports off, so I had to reprint her. So she doesn't matter. But that's the size. And hopefully, whenever I go to remove the supports on the next one, we're not going to run into issues with breakage again. We might, that might happen. We're not going to finish this today. I would like to. It's not going to happen. I'm already trying a little too hard for that. And Rain wants me to take her out for dinner tonight. So I need to end around the normal time, which goes right in the face of me constantly saying I need to go longer. But when the wife wants something, we do our best to make that happen. What did that just say? Hold on. What did that just say? I need to look at a thing. Because if what I just saw is what I think I saw, then I need to do a thing. No, it's not. It's not what I thought I saw. Okay. That's incredibly weird. What you were saying to me there, Twitch. I don't appreciate it. Oh, but a lot of my favorite VTubers are live right now. That's a little unfortunate. I cannot go over and lurk those channels. Like, I need to get more of a presence in some other channels. I need to start hanging out in other people's chats more. But I keep not doing it. Why do I keep not doing that? Because I'm lazy. Hey, Merton. How you doing? I'm doing well. We're just working on our pretty little lady here. How VTuber are we talking? 3 digits, 4. Wait, huh? What? I don't know what that question means. Like sadly, hold on. Let's see who all do we got? Who all we got going right now? Like Lime is live, Lena's live, Den's live, Shy Lily, Rose Doodle. Rose, why is Rose live? These are all folks that I would like to have a presence in their chats, so that one day I can potentially join the ranks of the greats. But whatever. What are you doing? We are working on a Goblin themed after Harley Quinn from Batman the Animated Series. But we're not doing her face makeup. The person who was going to own this model decided they do not want the face makeup, so we're not doing it. But everything else, federated crowd. Like I said, I'm reaching beyond my means right now. Because I do intend on the channel growing as much as possible. Like I said, I know my chances of actually growing to that point are next to 0. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. But I also saw something about Froggy hosting something. I got a post on my screen of Froggy doing something. Froggy PhD. And I don't know what the hell it was talking about. But I wanted to take a look. Rando Iron Mouse somewhere within 12 hours. I mean, Iron Mouse is all over the goddamn place. Like, her schedule is weird though. I don't know how to predict. I don't know how to predict what's going on with her. But like, I also need to. One of the other reasons why I need to be checking out some of the other VTuber communities right now is we're still in the planning of the VTuber army. So I'm gonna be painting up a full fucking army and using doing every different soldier within the army as a different VTuber. And I need to see when people are updating their models to make sure that I'm working with the most current version of them whenever I get to painting. Oh, stop. Refresh camera. Okay. So yeah, like I was like I know Cottontail just debuted a new model, and I think on Friday Tricky is debuting a new model. So like I'm gonna have to get these new reference sheets to work with. Granted, again, Froggy PhD is gonna be one of the first ones that we do. She's not gonna be the first. The first is gonna be Camilla, because Camilla's the one who inspired the entire situation. So that's gonna be the first model that we work on. But Froggy is gonna be following closely. She's even picked out the model that she's gonna be. And what was that, Badoop? Why am I on this screen? That Badoop? Do I need to care about whatever that Badoop was? It's, oh god damn it, Booty. I should have known that that was gonna happen. Okay, go back over to our Harley reference. There we go. Okay. All right, I gotta get in there somehow and try not to get it on her ears. So I'm gonna need to use a different brush. We'll worry about that in a minute. The little buns. These are gonna be some interesting looking hair, because getting the right look in the highlights is gonna be tough. Real question is, am I using the right color as my shadow? I think I'm using the right color. So I've got a reference, right? I've done blonde hair before. It's been a bit, So I have another model of mine as a reference to try to lock it down. Okay, perfect. Good. Need to let that dry a little bit. So I have this model as a reference, trying to get the to use the hair there for our little girl here. So yep, orange brown was the color I used as the shadow. That's gonna work out well. Just have make sure I've got all that primer covered. How thin this is. Going down. Remarkably. And for those of you who are curious, yes, this is a small section of my gold non-metallic recipe that we're using to make this whole situation come to life. That to dry. Okay, so how do we do this? A stupid fly just landed in my paint. Yeah, that's a stupid fly. It's definitely a stupid fly. What how is the blocking done here? Left shoulder, right leg. Okay. And then, okay. Oh, and the gloves are, okay. Interesting. I can make that work. Yeah, right? Yeah, I can do this, right? I'm not... Yeah, I can do this. I haven't condemned myself to a horrible fate by doing this the way that I have. What are you gonna do with your new fly friend, Evelyn? You gonna squish him up and work him into the pigment? Really add some realism to your mushroom friend? It goes into the boots, right? Oh, it doesn't. Boots are opposite as well. We'll do the bottom section of the boots because those are too tall. Those are too tall. We'll do the bottom sections, but not the upper sections of it. You know what? She's got a line right down the center of her crotch. That definitely helps separating the pants easier. Can't let it live. It will put little paint prints around my room. Oh, well, like I said, grind it up, add it to your pigment. Make it a part of the model. It's a lot of ass. That's a lot more ass than I was anticipating. I know that I'm prepared for that much ass. Bit too nurgly for me. No. That's why you do it. You need to embrace. You need to embrace it, Evelyn. You need to embrace it. It's what needs to happen. You know it to be true. Oh, of course they do. I always find it weird when sculptors do that. Okay, pretty well hidden. I don't really have to. There. Right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out how to get paint down. Do the laces in opposite color. That'll look cool. Get there. Okay. A little bit more of this now that this is dry. All right, so I got a question for y'all. I wonder how y'all feel about this. So like I said, we're doing our little goblin girl here as the animated series Harley Quinn, right? Like that's what we're doing. That's the idea. However, Harley does not have a scarf ever, but she has this little white doily neckwear thing that goes around, you know, that's on her neck there. So should we do the scarf in white, like the neck doily? Would that be the play? I'm feeling like that might be the way to go, but I don't totally know. Can I access that from any angle? No. Good. That means I don't have. Sorry, she's got the weird little anime pussy pooch. And I'm not crazy about painting those. But it's tucked up in there where I can't get to, so we're gonna leave it alone. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, I don't know what to tell you. I know Evelyn doesn't know what I'm talking about. She's too wholesome. I don't know why she hangs out with us. Is it because I give you because I give you too much attention, Evelyn? Is that why you keep coming back? Most other streamers just ignore you being there. Or did you just get too enamored with Zaddy? You don't talk in other streams, you just talk to me? Oh, I feel that makes me feel so good. Is it because it's because I talk directly to you? That's what it is. Same thing happens with Kim. Kim comes in here and they the reason that they stayed around was because I actually talked back with them. And you know what? Kim and I are pretty decent friends. We've got a nice game of Pal World going together. We've done some streams together. Only one on my channel, but we've done a couple over on theirs. You know what? Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I was supposed to get together with Kim this week. We were supposed to play some Pal World together, and Hey, they've just ignored me. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, I think I should be offended. I know I shouldn't, because there's not really a whole lot of point in it, because Kim is way more busy than I am. Way more people want Kim's attention than people want mine. I'm talking about Kim 394, by the way, for those of you who are like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I'm talking about Kim 394. They post pictures of their paint jobs in the Discord from time to time. Really good, actually, really exceptional. Kind of like Kim, or not Kim, kind of like Evelyn, and hasn't been painting very long, and therefore the paint jobs are way too good for the little amount of experience that they have. I still hate you for that, Evelyn. Like, I don't hate you, but you understand what I mean. You get what I don't like the fact that you have such an easy fucking time painting as good as you do. Not fair. Paint the too much water in that, it's making it bold. Yeah, closer. There we go. That's what I meant. Her gloves do the alternate thing too, don't they? Yes, they do, but it's like at the glove itself. It's not on the wrist and forearm section. It's just on the hand. Okay. Can work with that. I watched so many painting vids before I touched a brush. You know what, Evelyn? I watch dozens of videos a fucking week. All right? It doesn't mean that I'm magically capable of painting that way. You're a fucking better painter than I am, and it's absolute bullshit. Doing this for 3 or 4 months. I should drag you on the stream someday and just like sit and have a conversation and both of us paint at the same time. Get a camera on whatever you're working on, you know? You little fucker. This keeps happening. Not you. My dark neutral gray topper popped off. I'm gonna have to go. You know what? Probably all of those are gonna pop off at some point in time. I'm gonna have to go through and like epoxy the shit on. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. You know what? I probably should. That probably should be what I do. If I do that, they'll definitely stay on. You know I wasn't talking to you. Although it's amazing how often like people join and like it's just something out of pocket coming out of my face that they join to. Like, is Icklehoof here? Like, have I said anything sus yet? Like, cause Icklehoof always comes in like right as I say something super fucking pervy that's easily taken out of context because it's not meant that way. But like as though me saying something perverted summons them. Then again, like we used to have people who got summoned to the stream because Mew was posting her tits in the Discord. So you know, I guess I guess there's all sorts of ways that people end up coming here, huh? When is she not doing that? Yeah, well, she posted a goblin earlier that was not, completely tits bound. I believe it's in the finished project section. Little hacker goblin. Like that one's not tits. I mean, now that Booty is also posting that kind of stuff, it's we're at least getting some variety in the perv section, right? I know it's not everybody's taste, but I'm open to letting y'all.
May I please have a drink, please?
Kim, you're not even here. You're over playing Outlast Trials with G, and you're here slapping me with the drink. I see how you is. Hold on. Gonna hit me with that? I'm gonna pop over and I'm gonna hit you with something. Can I hit you with a hydrate? Yes, I can. I can do this back and forth with you, Kim. The cursling is weird. The cursling. What did I miss? What was I not paying attention to? Oh yeah. I painted one of those actually. That was a fun project to work on. That was a really fun project to work on. Doing the skin on it was a little difficult. But overall, fun paint job. All right, I'm just making sure that I've got the blocking in the way that I want it. Or continuing on with her hair, should I walk it through golden brown or should we just go straight into yellow ochre? This looks cool, really cool. Yeah, well, the golden brown is actually brighter than the yellow ochre, isn't it? So we should not walk it through the golden brown. We should do yellow ochre first. Okay. Well, maybe it was a Discord message that I saw. Is that what it was? Yeah, it was a Discord message. That's what. Alright. Good to know. I didn't think that when I was looking. That makes me feel better. Alright. Sorry. I try to join all of Froggy's streams if I can. I oftentimes do not, but I always try to. And I saw a message pop up on my iPad earlier. I thought it was a message in Twitch. It was a message in Discord. Okay. Let's wash this brush and we've got more of that dark color that we need to put down. I don't want to go full black. That's so I'm using dark neutral gray as my black on this model instead of going as dark as possible with coal black or with a matte black or something like that, I do think that if I go a hair above, which is what dark neutral gray is, it's just a hair above black, it'll allow me to get some, I can go in and do some recess shading if I want to, so that there's a little bit more there, and then I can also highlight just a touch up using using a deep gray or something like that over the actual dark neutral. So we'll maintain that look of black. Hopefully we'll maintain that look of black and still not be going into a true black, which is what I want to do. Little annoyed that there is a little failure in her hair. I know y'all can see that little hole in her hair. Really hate that. I don't know why my printer does that shit. I think I've got a collection of dead pixels, but it doesn't make sense because it's not a full hole. I don't know, my printer's just being fucking weird. I get a couple of bubbles every once in a while too. See, it always seems to happen in the same place though, is the thing. But I'm glad I'm not the only one running into the problem. That does make me feel better, Evelyn. I appreciate you saying so. I've been wanting to get a new printer for a while now, though. Like I've got an Anycubic Mono X, which is a few years old. I mean, not so old that like it's out of date or anything, right? But I have done some damage to it. Some resin accidentally got onto the screen and cured on the screen. So I have some sections that don't work out quite the way I want them to. Got them on a 4K? Yeah. So, like I said, since I didn't get the screen protector like I should have. By the way, folks, if you get a 3D printer, make sure you get a resin 3D printer. Make sure you get a screen protector on it, because it's a lot easier to change out a screen protector than a screen. So, like I said, I got resin onto the actual screen of it somehow. I don't know how. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. And by the time I figured it out, it was way, way too late. So yeah, that is something that I have to deal with. I think I want a Saturn 4, but I don't really want to upgrade right now. I want a Hey-Gear Reflex. That is what I'm wanting. I want to get into the Hey-Gear system. Hey, look at that. There's an ad coming right when we get into a good conversation. How fucking typical of Twitch to ruin my fun. Oh, good. You got held back. Thank you, whoever took care of that. Rain, thank you very much for taking care of that. That's an update on the night. All right, we'll take a look at that when we get back from the break. We'll be gone for a few minutes. We'll be back working on her hair. Like I said earlier, there's no way in hell I'm finishing this model today, but we're going to try to get as far as long as we can. Back in a few minutes. How the hell does that keep happening? How do you people keep doing that? I don't understand. Gonders. How every time I go on my second ad break, I get a raid. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't be here. I'm not saying I'm ungrateful. I love you coming in. I appreciate anybody who comes in and likes to hang around. But how the fuck does that keep happening? Like, how do I keep coming back to a raid I didn't hear? Gonders is your go-to for all things Warhammer painting. Not a pro, but definitely not an artist either. What the fuck, Frosty? They're all about those intermediate techniques like non-metallic metal and weathering. Non-metallic metal is not an intermediate technique, Frosty. Join the Gonder stream for some chill miniature painting workshops. What the fuck? Frosty, you're fucking drunk. Okay, yeah, you said you posted more night, which I'm assuming is gonna be something not visible. Yep, that's what I thought. You know what we're gonna do? Can we? Yeah, there we go. And boop. All right, there's that taken care of. You fucker. Like, you fucker. All right. Lady Gravenly dropping a quick hello for the algo. Have to get dinner going. Catch you again sometime. All right. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Lady Gravenly. I do know that I have to specify that because there's two of you. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Gonders, appreciate the raid, even though I wasn't here to hear it. Work on the champ. Why not? Okay, I mean, if that's what you need to do, man, that's what you need to do. Go for it. I need to figure out hair better. Need to figure out hair. Got a little bit of green under that. We can make that go away with future layers, though. Let's take it to right. It's right there. Come up a little bit. And then perfect. So, Evelyn, let's get back to what we were talking about, Evie. Why do you want to go with the Saturn IV? Why is that the printer of choice for you? I'm curious. Like I said, my thought is to go with the Hay-Gear. Hay-Gear is incredibly expensive. That's why I don't have a Hay-Gear. But I'm curious as to why you want to go with the Saturn, because the Saturn's not a super expensive model. It's very consumer friendly. I also understand not being ready to upgrade yet. I do get that. I'm very curious as to why you want to go with that model. Because I've thought about it, right? I've thought about going with the Saturn. I thought about going with the Mars Ultra 5 whenever it released a couple of months ago. I almost tried to see if I could get Rain to let me buy that. Actually, I think I did try to see if Rain would let me buy that, and I was slapped down straight away. Which was probably the smart choice. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's not something that we needed to be spending money on. And then the Saturn, I know, has the larger build plate in comparison to the Mars series. Having a nice big build plate makes a lot of sense, especially with some of the shit you print. I know you're not here listening to me. You said you were gonna go do laundry. I know you're not back. Oh, there you are. Mostly the build plate size? Okay. I didn't know if there was like certain... Ow, God, stop pinching me. I didn't know if there was like certain features that were attracting you to that particular model, or if it was just the build plate size. The build plates are great on the Saturn series, right? Like the nice big build plates. That always is a good thing to go for. Get more going at once. One of the like I said, the Hagear's got a pretty decently sized build plate. It's not as build. I don't think it's as big as my Anycubic is. But it's also got the perforated build plate. I like the perforated build plate. That looks a lot easier to work with than the solid one. As far as trying to get models off the plate. And then like I also like their wash system. I don't really need the cure. Well, no, I would need the cure because you have to use Hagear profiles whenever you use their system, because Hagear uses a closed system. You use their slicing software, you use their resin profiles, you use their resin. So that's a turn off to some people. That it gives you less prescience over what you're doing. But to me, I like the idea of having that closed up system with all those profiles, because to me that says I have a lot more chances at success. Less fiddling, less things like that. Part of the reason why it costs so damn much. I believe they were originally like their printers were built for dentists, for dental printing. Not their consumer grade stuff, obviously, but their consumer grade stuff is your regular resin printer. The stuff that they have for dental practices actually prints in porcelain, which is really cool. Ridiculously expensive. We're talking like tens of thousands of dollars for a printer. So obviously it's not something as a miniature painter. But I don't think $1,000 printer is outside of the realm of possibilities, especially when you're someone like me and you're basically turning mini painting into your career. Because I definitely am working towards getting to a point of being a professional painter. I guess you could consider me a professional painter. I kind of get paid to do this. I mean, Evelyn paid me to take my clothes off once, but, you know, I guess that wasn't really a painting situation. But, you know, Wolf is gonna pay me to work on some models, so you did do that. You did do that. Did you not realize that that's essentially what you did? You did that, and then you went out with your friends to essentially a burlesque show. So have I been corrupting you, Evelyn? We've been slowly whittling away at your purity. It's okay. I understand. It happens to us all eventually. You know, with like the level of STD transmission in old folks' homes, I think we're all just waiting for the day when it's okay for us to be complete degenerates. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of go all over the place, huh? You know I'm right, though. You know I'm right. Air might be a little dry. I think my lips are starting to bleed. You know the kind of show that I put on here, Evelyn. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't expect me to say some weird shit like that. I like it. I do. I like how that's turning out. Really like. Okay. Herf himself. That's a fun name. I'm not familiar with you. That's because you've never posted here before. Why did you change the display, Twitch? That's a lot harder to see than what you used to do before. Sorry. That's just me bitching. Yeah, thanks. Welcome in, Herf. How you doing, man? I love the little dude that you stuck onto that. What was that? Oh, that was Cinder putting up her schedule. I don't care about your schedule, Cinder. Good. I'm just doing some painting myself. That's what everybody I think is doing in the chat right now. We usually struggle to keep a good conversation going because people are generally painting, and it makes it really hard for me to sit here and talk to myself. So those of you who are willing to sit and talk to me, I do appreciate it. I want to make sure you know you are appreciated. Yeah, welcome in, man. Yeah, what you working on? I know Evelyn's working. Evelyn, I imagine, is working on her Nurgle Demon. Toast is switching between a Knight and the Emperor's Champion, I believe. Alternating between those as he goes along. I believe. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Toast. Perf working on a Be'lakor. All right, that's a tall order. Be'lakor's fun. Be'lakor can get mostly done with dry brushing. Hey, look, Dork Depot's here. Welcome in, man. I guess you weren't lying to me when you said you were gonna hang out here more. It's you know working on a Goblin for Shiny Mew. Getting my ass kicked a little bit by the decisions that we have made to do for this because I teased her too much. That's really what it is. I teased her too much, and she decided I needed to do classic Harley Quinn as a Goblin. And that's my fault. Yeah, I'm still new to miniature painting, so quite the undertaking. Okay, all right. I get too many people who say that shit. All right, I get too many people who say that they're new to miniature painting, and they've been doing this shit for years. So when you say new, how new we talking here, brother? Because there's any number of things. Because like Cryo Cheese tried to pull this "I've only been painting for 5 years" bullshit on me, and I had to call him out on that shit. So do you have another artistic background? I've done 3 Chaos Warriors before this. That's all. Okay, well that's pretty new. Sweet. As soon as I saw the Gobbo, I figured it was for Shiny. Yeah, anytime I'm working on Goblins, it's probably from you. I said that earlier in the stream, but I don't think you were here for it. But yeah, anytime I'm working on a goblin, it's probably for me. Because I generally don't work on goblins, even though I'm apparently pretty damn good at goblin skin. I picked up Warhammer so I can attend Friday night game nights with the boys. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hey, man. You know, that's all good, right? Like, welcome to the community. I don't know that I'm the right streamer to choose because things get pervy around here way too fucking often. And if you don't believe that statement, ask Evelyn. Evelyn knows that things get too pervy around here. Oh. Dagwood Dalador. You motherfucker. Dagwood Dalador. Thank you for the follow. Motherfucker with complicated ass name. Yeah, things get kind of pervy around here pretty frequently. If you don't believe me, you should see what the Discord looks like. The Discord is yeah, we got whole channels for nothing but tits. Mostly Muse tits. Mostly Muse tits. Well, I say that, but Booty Elf has also gotten involved in that situation. So, and somehow I always come back right as you say sus stuff. Evelyn, that's not my fault. Not my fault that you choose to leave. Booty Elf. Yeah, Booty Elf. She is another streamer. She's one of my mods. Yeah. She's on a break right now as far as streaming goes. And it's 2 U's instead of 2 O's, by the way. Just in case you decide to search them up. So yeah. She is out with the wife right now, I believe. She said she was going on a date with the wife. So there's that happening. Yeah. So yeah, Booty is a frequent member of the stream. And is now a frequent poster of smut in the Discord. I say frequent for like 4 days now. And I'm sure...
Fuck you!
Well, thanks, Dork. I appreciate the, I appreciate the 5 gifted there. I only recognize one of those names. I don't want to paint some of my sexy snake women from Warhammer. The sexy snake women, yeah. Those are some fun ones to do. You want to paint sexy models from Warhammer? You need to go Demonettes, man. You need to go Demonettes if you want to paint. I recognize Little Skinsk. I recognize Little Skinsk. Oh, and Spoon Handle. I recognize Spoon Handle. That's it. Those are the only 2 that I recognize of the people who got those. But yeah, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Really appreciate that. You're making it a lot easier for me to afford this hobby. Because my entire Warhammer budget comes from Twitch. So much appreciated, sir. I forgot what I was talking about. For God's sake. I'm too easily distracted and too easily flustered. When I showed my wife the receipt after my first trip to Warhammer, she was horrified. Yes, I believe you. I believe you. My wife does not look at the receipts when whenever we go shopping for stuff anymore because she doesn't want to be sad. Were we talking about sexy women? Is that what it was? Oh, also, name, Perf. That's gonna be a hard one to remember. Perf, if you're interested, on the 6th, I'm gonna be running a 12-hour stream, painting a Sinessa model. So we're doing, working on a, where is the bitch? Hold on, I gotta move her wings. If I don't move her wings, they're gonna go flying all over the place. Come here, Seth. Come here. Come here, you gorgeous little piece of shit. So yeah. We're gonna be working on this on December 6th. 12 hours working on this beautiful baby. She's gonna be a hell of a trip to get going. So yeah, that's another Age of Sigmar model. This is not the full version of her. She has wings as well. I just don't have them attached. But that's what's doing the challenge for next month. I should do the challenge for next month. Dork, I really should. I don't have the model yet. But I should do that. Internet cut out? Oh, I'm sorry, Toast. You didn't miss much. Yeah. Dork decided to gift 5 subs. So Hype Train started. That's not a frequent thing that happens around here. I mean, I just need the STL. I can print it myself. I just have to grab the STL at some point in time, and I'll get that going. It'll be fun to work on that. I'm not entirely sure how the fuck I'm gonna work on it, but because I have no plan for it, since you chose again a tree with rape face, and I'm gonna have to make it look as creepy as possible. Godzilla might be coming to Fortnite. That. With what face? With rape face. How the fuck did you get in there? I thought I blocked all of the... Oh, it's down in that section, isn't it? I don't understand. What does that mean? Rape face? What does rape face mean? What does it sound like? What does rape face sound like it would mean? Hold on, I'll show you. I have the tab open somewhere. Badoop, what was that, Badoop? That's what that. Sure, let's open that. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Dork. I really appreciate that. Where is the tree? I know I had it up. And available. Now, goddamn. I'll just go over to Dork. Discord and grab it. Yes, do that. And we'll grab the link. Copy. Put this into the chat. Paste. There you go. That's the model we're talking about, Toast. And you will understand what I mean when you see that face. Like, that tree wants to do things to you without consent. Should I do the cap on this one? I should. Am I going to? Probably not. The diddlewood. Yeah, alright, that's a fun way of putting that. Was that the wrong color? That was the wrong color. I need to go with this color. Oh, I got 2 drops of that down now. Fuck me. Should I go through pale yellow first? Nah. I mean, you don't have to announce that, but all right. I'm thinking of priming in white, then use fluorescent red over that, then start the green and try to get a bright red glow coming from inside the tree. That sounds very interesting. I'm not going to steal that, but that does sound interesting. I need to figure out how to get those fucking emotes to work. Mine's probably just going to be simple and boring. But, you know, I'm a simple and boring man. So ooh, that's a bit brighter. That's a bit brighter than I thought it was going to be. Okay. We're gonna keep going. No, we're gonna keep going. I think it'll work good as a good shine point. Just need to keep it subdued. And I need to keep it in that halo region. All right, there we go. Your squig was one of my faves because it looked like a candy corn pumpkin, or just cool colors. Old wax candy, you guys kids. Really? That is not what my goal was, but my squig, I literally just went through oranges. I literally grabbed the orange set of Army Painter and I went through the numbers. If that makes sense. And it turned into what it is. It was fun. I'm not going to say it wasn't fun. It was a cool model. It was a fun experience because it's not something I'm used to doing. It also was not the only fucking pumpkin that I did in October. I did way more pumpkins than I thought I was going to in October. And I only did like one orc. All the colors were really just right. Hey, I appreciate you saying so, man. I really do. I really appreciate you saying that because I have such little confidence in my ability to paint. Herf himself. Thank you for the follow. I am never gonna get your name right. That's fine. No, it's not fine. I need to. My mouth just doesn't want to make that shape. I don't know why, because it's not that difficult to do. Just my mouth does not want to make that shape. Everyone says hurt himself, and that sounds really bad. Yeah, you know what? Well, that's on you, though, brother. Okay, gonna lurk for a bit while I run some errands with the wife before I get my stuff going later. If you end before I get back, have a great stream and have fun. All right, Dork. I really appreciate you coming by. I really appreciate you talking. You have a good one, man. Enjoy whatever errands you have to get run. It's part of my last name. I can't help it. Oh, ooh. You know what? I get it. I mean, I don't go public with my name yet, but I understand. Like, even whenever I entered into Armies on Parade, I did not give them my actual name, even though they kept asking for it. They're like, well, it might go up on Warhammer Community. It wasn't fucking going up. Like, so we need your name. No, you don't. You don't need my name. Go away. Oh yeah, you know what? I kind of love it. I kind of love how that came out. She looks so pretty. I don't think I've done a proper pretty model ever, but she looks genuinely pretty. Let's see if we can get these eyebrows highlighted up a little bit without doing any damage. There we go, a little bit there. A little bit going here. Hell yeah. She's looking good. She's looking real good. Okay, I don't know how that keeps really fucking. Okay. I guess I should keep blocking in the black, huh? You don't really need to touch her face or her hair anymore. You need to touch her hair or her face, so that's in a good state. I'm gonna block in more of the black. Let's get a little bit of that. That's gonna be on the hand here. So Herf. What made you decide to go from 3 Chaos Warriors to Be'lakor? Because, like, that's a significant jump. That's a really significant jump. And I'm wondering what would make you decide to do something. Well, you know, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. I've done a Be'lakor myself. I worked on Be'lakor as well, just because, again, Bellacor's dope. So I get it. I was just wondering, because like I said, that's a significant jump in difficulty. I mean, it's not like you're crazy like I fucking am and working on Archaon. But dude, Archaon sucks. That is one that I'm working on right now. That is my typically that is my weekend model. That model is hard as hell. I don't have much of it done right. But here, let me block this glove in, and I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. So right now, as far as Archaon goes, I've got the man. I got the man complete. There he is. In all his chaosy glory. that was he was fun to work on. I'm not gonna lie. This part was fun to work on. So that's done on him. And then I've got over here, I've got the Zinch and the Nurgle head done. I don't have the Corn head done yet. But there's Zinch and Nurgle. So I'm gonna get the Corn head done eventually. I know not when. And then apart from that, I have this much of the body completed. That's it. I've got the fleshy bits done. I've got the flaps starting on his wings, not the main wings, but this section of them, and then a little bit of the black, and that's it. I don't have much else done there, and that's gonna be a significant amount of work to get all of this done. So yeah, that is the main thing I'm working. Like I said, I gotta get the Corn head worked on at some point in time. I want to finish the bulk of the body first before I get to work on another one of the heads. Oh, him ended. Him, you only ran for like well, if you ended recently, which I think you did, then you went for 4 hours. Okay. So yeah, that is that's what I've. That depends on how you take your approach. When I did Bellacore, I did a lot of dry brushing to actually do the actual demon. I did mostly dry brushing, and then I already put the model away. Yeah, I brought it out yesterday because somebody wanted to see it, but he's over in a box, so I'll have to go grab him in a minute to show you. But yeah, that is one that I worked on. I did mostly dry brushing, especially for the wings. I did a lot of dry brushing for the wings, varying shades of gray. So that's one thing that's nice about Bellacore is yeah, you're right. He's predominantly one color, but then again, like all the shading and highlighting and all that bullshit, he can turn into multiple colors very, very quickly. I kind of want to go back and revisit him and repaint his sword. I don't think I did enough color in the sword. I think I went too dark. Because like even when you're holding it, you can't see a lot of the color in the sword. So that's something I should go back and do someday. Maybe I'll just redo Bellacore altogether one day. That's a possibility. It's not like I haven't redone models before. I redid Gazgul recently. So shading highlight I suck at, but I'm still new, so I try not to beat myself up. I totally understand. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a tip. If you're wanting, at least this is what works for me, okay, is starting dark and working your way up is typically easier than starting with a mid-tone and shading and highlighting from there. Like starting dark and then doing nothing but highlighting, that's the methodology that I use, and it tends to work out best for me. I don't know if that's everybody necessarily. Evelyn, what's your strategy for that? Because you're an amazing painter too. Like Evelyn's a great painter. If you go into the if you like, I think I saw you join the Discord. If you go into our work in progress section, you'll see some of Evelyn's work, and you'll see she's really amazing, even though she's not been painting for very long. But I don't know what her methodology is. Evelyn, I keep saying her. I've come to the conclusion I've never asked you Or at least I don't remember asking you if I'm referring to you correctly. You can't fully enter? That means you haven't gone into the right channel to do so. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Evelyn. I know I repeat myself pretty often. Trying to remember. Yeah. You go to server entry, you click the little checkbox, and you should get access to most things. You won't get access to the porn section. You have to go into a separate area to get permission to do that. But that's up to you. I mix it up. Sometimes I start midtones and sometimes I start dark to light. Let's click here on the check mark, but there isn't a check mark there. Yes, there is. There's a little emoji. There's a little emoji below it. The little reaction down there. Little checkbox. It should be underneath that. If you're not seeing that, I don't know what the fuck's going on with you, man. You may need to reload your app. Curse me, I can't do what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't like you shouldn't have an issue like I said. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Discord and Twitch have been doing updates the past few days. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think that's the base for that. Let's grab. We start burnt. Or do we start other burnt? That's too brown. That's too brown. We're gonna go burnt red. I was thinking about maybe burnt sienna. Still not there. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Should be able to see more now. Okay. This brush. Yes. Okay. Correct brush. So you started with your midtone and you went up and down. Okay. That's interesting, Evelyn. That is not at all how I would have approached that demon. Not even in my old way of painting is that how I would have approached that demon. No, I understand. That's kind of the way that that Citadel teaches you to paint. Like that, yeah, that's what Citadel teaches you to do. I don't necessarily agree with that. Obviously, like I've done that method before, right? Like start with your mid-tone, wash, blah 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 blah. That's how my Karn the Betrayer was done. And he came out really well. He really did. He came out super fucking well. But at the same time, it's just not... I can't really do that anymore. You know? I don't know what it is. But I can't get myself to do that anymore. She is taking shape so very quickly doing this. Where's the Work in Progress channel? I'm dumb. Okay, so you have to go down into the art section, and then there's one that's it's whip art. So like you have a lot of the channels that y'all can't do anything in, and then there's the library, which is the general conversation stuff, as well as memes, and then there's the art section. And the first one in the art section is whip art, and then finished projects. And then depending on the roles you've given yourself, there's more shit from down from there that could potentially be no art section. What the fuck is going on? You're broken, man. You're fucking broken. That's all I can come up with. Let me check. Okay. Okay, so that's what that is. Where are you? Here's this. Let's remove that. That might help you. I don't know if it did. I've got you with the same permission levels as Evelyn. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Evelyn, you don't participate in the adult sections? Because I'm not seeing you having that role. I thought you did. Because you've commented on them before, I feel like. Oh, you gave me more whip? Gave me more progress? Take a look at that. You've never been in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not gonna force it on you. Hold on. Perf. Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. Actually, I'm not seeing you in the server at all, brother. Your name does not appear. Ugh. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Do that. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. So you've never seen all of the stuff that that Mew and Booty have been posting? That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I know one day we'll corrupt you and you'll get curious and you'll hop in. But I understand. Nope, should I? No, it's totally up to you. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I look at all the channels because, you know, my Discord and all. But it's totally up to you. If you want to avoid that stuff, I respect that. If you don't want to, if you do want to see it, that's, you know, I respect that as well. Sometimes folks get curious. Don't check mark, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on with you. I think you're busted. Because you should be able to see, like, there should be an emote, essentially, a reaction emote on that page that you can click to enter in, unless you've got settings set up to where you can't see that kind of stuff, which I don't know why you would do that. Let me see what I can do. You're not gonna be there. I'm not even seeing you as being a part of the server now. Huh. Hang on. Let's go to members. Okay. Trying to figure things out. Where the fuck is Evelyn?
I'm helping! You're welcome!
Hang on. Let me find Evie. Okay. Evelyn just has scribes. But you still don't have art. I'm guessing it's because you're not able to get that box for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, the permissions you have should enable you to be able to click into that stuff. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Oop, let's get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay, sure. Whatever, man. If it's there, it's there. There you go. But yeah, Evelyn just actually posted an update to the demon she's working on. And again, it does look. You removed that. Is that what fixed it? That shouldn't have an impact on that. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't, but it shouldn't. Because plenty of people have joined in and been able to immediately post stuff. I don't know why you're not able to see reactions. But yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I'm not gonna say that's not a problem, but that's okay. Yeah, there you go. You can see folks art in there now. I mean, Toast has been a bit of a troll lately, but I kind of invited that. That's really more my fault than his fault. Second. Ooh, that's too wet. That's too wet. All right, a drop of water fell into my paint, so now it's all nasty. I gotta thicken that back up, pull some of that water out, because that's gonna cause problems. Oh shit! Of course, an ad is. Why wouldn't an ad? But we may be able to get all of her colors blocked in today, so that next time we work on this. I accidentally washed my favorite lip balm. Oh, I need to probably dig my medicated lip balm out of the cabinet. or drawer. It might be a drawer that it's in because I can definitely feel my lips splitting. Okay, we're gonna go to commercial break. We're gonna go to commercial break. Oh, holy damn. Okay, yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, we're gonna go to commercial break, and then when we come back, obviously more of Muse Goblin, and yeah, see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay. Banner. Oh, that's what you're referring to, Evelyn. Sorry, I was thinking digital banner for some reason. Good looking boys. I will admit that. They are good looking boys. That's, yeah, it's really good for for having just started. That's really good. No, I get you. Oh, so for those of you who watched me build Sinessa yesterday, I told y'all I was gonna do a base topper for her. She has an unusual base size, so I had to actually custom size out a new base for her entirely. So this is the base that we're going to be using for Sinessa. So we've got some stone, we've got some metal, and then we've got all those skulls underneath the great work. So don't judge her base size. No, it's just weird. So she has a 105 by 70 is what her base is, and that's not a common base. As far as oval bases go, at least as far as GW oval bases go, that's not a common size that they use. So the guy that I get toppers from doesn't make one in that size. So I actually had to scale this up from a smaller version that was about more like this big in comparison. Give you an idea. So it's just so a topper wasn't going to be an option. I had to paint a full base instead of a topper. So yeah, this is the base that I will be using for Sinessa whenever I work on her. So this should be a lot of fun to work on as well. It's a really nice looking base. I think it's a lot more fitting than doing dirt and grass underneath those pretty skirts that she has. How's it going, Ghost? How you doing, brother? How was work? Or are you off this week? I can also imagine you being off this week. Yeah, it's a 105. That's what I said. It's 105 by 70. I looked up the specific measurements for it. It's a 105 by 70, which is not something that really anybody makes base toppers for. That's really what the issue is that nobody makes toppers in that size. So I had to do an actual proper base, because scaling up, it's not a perfect oval, or it's not the same kind of oval that you're used to seeing. So it's a little wider here towards each end. It's wider than what you usually get with an oval base. They usually have more. This would normally be more cut off than what this is. So I could not reliably scale a topper to fit it. So I just printed a whole base. It's really similar. It is. It's really similar, but you can kind of see how the angle on this one's a little sharper than the angle on this one. So, yeah. So I wasn't going to be able to use a topper on this, so I just printed a whole base. Like I said, so it's got the rim and everything on it, instead of just using the basic GW one, which means I can use the GW one for something else in the future. I'll be able to use that for practice on something. Also a lot heavier. It's a lot heavier of a base. So because it's a heavier base, it's gonna help her stand better. I also like that aspect of it. Without having to worry about her tipping over. But yeah, how's it going, Ghost? You doing well, brother? We haven't talked in a while. You've been in and out. Hitting me with random jabs in other various conversations, but we haven't actually sat and talked in a bit. You've been doing your hiding in the shadows thing that you told me. You told me you were going to end up doing that eventually. You know. I didn't realize you were going to be doing it to me so soon. Oh my god, her tits are so difficult. That space size that was sold out online for months. Is it? I did not know that. Mostly because I don't buy bases. What else is it used for? Got one for my black dragon. For a while. He said I don't typically buy bases from them. If I'm buying a base, I'm buying it from Cobalt Keep. Like I'm not buying it from GW. Two fantasy models. Okay, you need a sharper brush to get in there. Like I said, it doesn't feel like a very common. AOS has had a listing of all official base sizes for units. Lead Mountain Widow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I like that animation too much to let music play over it. I like that way too much. It took us so long to get that to work. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. What were you working on? Can I get a shout out? Do I have a mod? Do I have... I don't think I have any mods right now. Hey, Ramshackle. I don't think I have any mods right now. Lead Mountain Widow. Send it. And what do we have? Lead Mountain Widow. A suspiciously British award-winning multi-decade gamer and content creator. Miniature painting, sculpting, and gaming. Check. Old Hammer. Check. Age of Sigmar. Check. This streamer got it all. Frosty, you do some of the weirdest shit. New Imperial Guard Combat Patrol. No, I have not. One of the original Lords of Change from 1989. Holy hell, man. I would not work on it. Combat Patrol downgraded? Seriously? Downgraded? That's unexpected. Okay, hold on. No, I have not seen anything like that. You got a link for me? You got a link for me that I can go and check that out? Giving him a glow up look like old heavy metal version. You know what? You know what I need to do? I need to grab a Space Marine. I need to grab a Space Marine and I need to paint it up using Citadel colors in the heavy metal style. That's what I need. Went from command squad, 2 shock troop squads, and a sentinel and field battery squad, 1 Karaksan squad, and 2 Attilan Rough Rider squad. Hold on. What? It went from command squad, 2 shock troop squads, a sentinel, and field battery, 2 command squad, 1 Kazarkan squad, and 2 Attilan Rough Rider squads. Okay. Took me a second to get to understand what was being said there. Are you into Warhammer lore? I try. I fail. I fail all the goddamn time. I do more 40k lore than I do Age of Sigmar lore. I try to do Age of Sigmar lore, but it's so hard to remember fucking anything that I often fail. Turns out contrast paint is very good for old hammer look. I believe you. I believe you that is how that is. The Rough Rider gives the CP a fast unit option. Wanting to get into it, but it's overwhelming. I don't know where to start. Wherever you feel like, man. If you let being overwhelmed by it interfere with you taking the dive into it, you're never gonna get in. Just pick a place and go. You know, start with whatever interests you. It seems like chaos interests you. Start with chaos. Learn the ins and outs of chaos, and then move on from there. Since you're doing Slaves of Darkness, I would say, you know, look into Undivided more so than any particular faction. So yeah, you look into Slaves of Darkness, learn their lore. That will drive you into other aspects of the lore because they have interactions with other things. Swap to 51 objective control for 25. That is substantial. Yes, that is definitely substantial. I don't know shit about the rules though, so I don't know which units did that. I like Khazarkin. I don't think I'll ever work on Khazarkin, but I do like them over your standard Cadians. The Attilan Rough Riders, is that an old kit or did that get a rework? I don't remember. It's Guard, so I don't pay close attention. So I don't know if it got a rework or not. Rework a couple of years ago, so it's still the same kit that I'm thinking. Okay, well, I mean, you give a bunch of OC basic guardsmen that die fast, it would prefer having something else. Again, I should probably learn to play someday, huh? I should probably, you know what I should probably do? So I don't know if the doc is here right now. Dr. D said he wants to challenge me to a game at Adepticon. And I told him I have a spearhead painted. I don't think I've got any combat patrols painted, though. So I should probably get a combat patrol painted up and be able to play either game. That's something I should do. But they cover the table with artillery assist. Only dumb thing is having Khazarkin with preset weapon options, bro. It's looking so good. What are you talking about? You talking about my model? She's looking really mid right now. She's looking decent, but she's gonna look so much better later on. We're just getting colors blocked in right now. We're not working our way up just yet. My own trend. Well, you're also seeing it at a little bit of a distance with a kind of blurry camera. So she's gonna look better on. She looks better on camera than she does in reality. I will say that. No. I do appreciate you saying so, man. I do. But I am gonna do my best to make her look even better because this is a piece for Mew. Like this isn't a piece I'm doing for me. This is a piece I'm doing for Mew. I'm gonna try to make her look as good as possible. The problem is gonna be whenever I try to repeat this with the game model. Like this is the reference model. I've got to repeat this in 32 mil. This is gonna be a bitch. So yeah, I get to do it again in this size. I should not have let her tell me to do this as a fucking Harley Quinn. And the Rough Rider's primary strength is getting close into melee. That's like a perspective trick, right? No, they're like this is my 75 mil. This is my 32 mil. This is my 32 mil girl. That like she's the size of her. She's barely bigger than the head. Yep, they're right next to each other. See, give her a little kiss on the nose. Doop, doop. Same size model. This one's broken. The ear broke when I was taking the supports off, so I have another one that still needs to be taken off the supports. But I get it. I understand, Herf. I totally understand. It's not gonna be the first time. All right, it's not gonna be the first time I've worked on a goblin that's that size. I painted up a goblin for Mew in 32 mil scale a couple months back, and that one was pretty tough to deal with, but I got it. If you go over to my Insta, you can see her with her little galaxy cape that I did. That was kind of tough. Doing the galaxy cape and not fucking up the rest of the paint job. That was kind of tough. So like I said, letting her convince me to do this as a in the particular color blocking that I'm doing this was a colossal mistake. Colossal mistake, letting her convince me. But you know, shit happens. I don't like that they did that way. I don't like this new visualization update that Twitch did. Don't like it one bit. It's very confusing to look over and them be lit the way that they are instead of surrounded the way that they used to be. But I mean, it's not that small, Herf. Like, to give you an idea, man, I don't have a Chaos Warrior built, but I have a Space Marine. So like that's a Space Marine, and there's my little girl next to him. So it's not that big. Space Marine's gonna be about the same size as your Chaos Warriors. So it's not a whole lot smaller. It is smaller. It is definitely smaller. That is gonna kick my ass. Oh. Mew, why did you do this to me, honey? She's almost human size. Not much bigger than that. Well, you know, that's sometimes what you gotta deal with. Okay. Back to painting true 25 mil. Yeah, right. Like, it says it's 32 mil. Like, the sculptor says it's 32 mil. But it's a goblin, right? Like, that's the thing, is it's a goblin. So, it's tiny. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. How do I... Oh, do I want to do it with this bro? God damn, just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Stop being a bitch and do it. About the same as DW Gretchen. You know what? Let's take a look. Give me, you know what? I've got a Makari. I've got a Makari right here. We'll see what she looks like next to Makari. The primer. I don't think I got enough primer underneath the scarf here. The paint is pulling away. So I don't think I got enough primer underneath.
May I please have a drink, please?
Just a moment, Kim. How was your stream? You have a good stream, Kim? I saw you end a little while ago. So, all right. So we've got her. Wait, I had my. Oh, there he is. All right, so here's Makari. And here's our goblin. So she's actually bigger. She's proportioned about the same. Like as far as like her head and hands goes. She's actually a little taller than Makari is, so maybe she won't be too hard. So that's gonna be interesting. It's still gonna be hard to get all of the color blocked in though. Like getting the hair done up the same way as I've got here, doing the blonde, doing the skin and whatnot. Her tits especially. Oh my god, her tits are gonna be super hard to paint. Apparently my Pip-Boy was delivered. You ordered a Pip-Boy? Was good, thank you. Game didn't want to work, so we switched to Outlast Trials, which was good, but still. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Kim. I was wondering why you switched over to Outlast. Like, I looked over and I thought, like, I don't know, were you playing with G? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell who you were playing with. I just saw that you were playing with people. Okay. Finished watching the Fallout show. It was so good. The Fallout show was pretty good. There were aspects that were a little fucked with the canon in a way that I didn't appreciate, but that happens, right? Like that's gonna happen. You don't reject my pain. Please stop rejecting my pain. Who only casually into Fallout? I don't know, and I don't care. That's fair. You know what? That's totally fine. I mean, again, it's not a bad show. There's just one or two things that they did that that I didn't care for, but they were, well, you know what? They were big things that they did. And really what is either gonna make or break it is how season 2 goes. It has changed hands over the years. Yeah. Well, yeah, I get that. I get what you mean. Like I said, it all depends on how they decide to do season 2. Because it very much that will depend on where it truly falls into the timeline with how they treat New Vegas. And it's also going to canonize one of the endings of New Vegas if they do it post that game, like supposedly they are. Is actually canon to the games too, or is it its own separate continuity? It's supposed to be canon to the games. That's the thing, is it's supposed to be canon to the games. So that's why I say, depending on how season 2 goes, with them deciding to take it to New Vegas, that's gonna canonize one of the particular endings as the actual ending. But if they place it before New Vegas, it can't actually be considered canon, because in New Vegas, Shady Sands was still a thing. Okay. What's going on, Hellman? You doing all right, brother? You know what? This is the kind of mood that I was in today. This kind of mood I was in today, and Spotify is just running with it, and I really do appreciate what it's decided to do today. If you decide to go back and watch the VOD, you will not hear any of this music. You will hear an entirely different soundtrack. Nothing, just remembering why the Iron Warriors are my favorite Legion. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Can I interest you in some corpse faced? Yes and no. Hey, Grey Wolf. How you doing, brother? Gray, I need to talk to you off screen. But that's fine. But that's that. It's nothing. It's nothing big. It's nothing big. I need to talk to you about something offline. Yeah. Okay. So as far as Avenged Sevenfold goes, yes and no. So there's 2 albums of theirs that I really like, and then there's the rest of their stuff is hit or miss to me. So like the silver album and the white album, I forget the names of them, but it's like the second and third album of theirs. I really love those 2, but like everything after like Hail to the King and on, I've not really been into those. Those have been hit or miss for me. Like I've enjoyed some of it, but then other ones I've not. So City of Evil and Self-Titled. Yes, those 2. Those are the 2. I really enjoyed those albums. But after that, their sound changed. Like, and I know every band like evolves, but they started trying to sound more like Pantera than they sounded like themselves in previous albums. And so, yeah. And I know it's a lot to do with like they picked up the Pantera drummer. Neither, Grey Wolf. It's about neither of those things. But I on as far as the front on the computer goes, I did get some pricing on the GPU that you would probably want, and I hate to say it, brother, but that sounds like it's going to cost about $2,000 based on your requirements. So I'm going to have to dial it down a little bit on that front, because that to me, like even if you're down with spending that much, that's too much for that chip. So yeah, it's too much for that chip. But that's the leaked price of the 5090. So we're probably going to be looking somewhere in the range of the 5070, which is still going to be a good chip, but we're not going 5090 on you, because that is obscene. So, yeah. Also, question, well, a thought: if an army has white armor, isn't that the best camo because it can get very easily dirtied for natural camo? Yes and no, because generally it's still gonna stay pretty bright. Like, yeah, it'll get dirty, but getting it so filthy that it blends usually is a pretty rough thing to pull off. Not gonna lie, I have a death bat tattoo on my neck. I'm kind of biased. I understand. Like I said, it's not that I don't like their stuff. It's just certain songs are hit and miss. Like I said, they changed up the way their sound entirely when they went to Hail to the King. Like I said, I understand why that happened, but it's just not my style, you know. How about just Siege Hammer to society where everyone can contribute? Just DM me real fast. I'm having a bad enough day as it is. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's more of someone's trying to set something up with me, and it's kind of dependent on you. Oddly enough. So it's nothing bad. Hold on. I'll let that through, Hellman. I don't know why AutoMod blocked that, because that phrase should be allowed. Give me just a second, Grey Wolf. I could actually fucking type. There you go. Like I said, nothing bad. Did I not let that through? I thought I let that through. What the hell? Allow. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't like fuck off for some reason. I thought I made that a tolerable phrase, but it apparently does not like that. And I do not know why. Toast. Okay, you actually posted a picture of the model. That's looking pretty good, Toast. That's looking really good, man. That's looking really good. Okay. Talk to me, Wolf. What's wrong with your day, brother? Let's work this shit out. Try to make your day a little bit brighter. It's all the underside, so I definitely did not get enough primer on the underside. Okay. All right. I'll do better on that on the smaller model. I'll definitely do better on the smaller model, but for whatever reason, some of the under sections I apparently didn't get enough primer, and the paint doesn't want to grab on to the model, and that's unfortunate. I heard another Badoop. I imagine that was Wolf. I am correct. Hang on, I gotta respond to that. That's not how you spell that. That's also not how you spell that. Man, I am shit at spelling. There we go. Asking mostly because I want to make my Iron Warriors have white dirty army. I mean, white dirty armor is, yeah, totally, absolutely, make that happen, man. No sleep. Ooh, no sleep. Oh, and the 10-year-old, of course. Hold on. I've got everything that needs me to touch it now. That my postal carrier likely forgot to put the parcel key in the box. You know what? There's a good chance of that. Also posted another night update. Okay, hold on. Let me read what Grey Wolf said. No sleep. The boy fought me tooth and nail last night because he didn't want to go to bed. Then this morning, falls off and hits his mom. And I'm just to leave it because he has ADHD. That's not that's not an excuse. You know, like the fighting you about going to bed, that I can attribute to ADHD, and but it's still kind of bullshit. But hitting the mom, I don't care if you have ADHD. That's not acceptable behavior. Like that, in no capacity is that acceptable behavior. So I understand, Wolf. I absolutely understand. I would not be okay with that either. And I totally understand. Yeah, I get why you say you're having a bad day, brother. I do. Okay. Let's pop over and take a look at. Oh, nice and close up. Ooh. Oh, Toast. You're doing a great job of weathering, brother. That looks fantastic. I did want to see the gun closer up. I really did. And that looks great. Yeah, thank you for posting. Like I said, I've been wanting to see that closer up. I'm sorry, man. I know that kind of stuff is rough. So after he got to school, the wife and I got into it, and that ended poorly. Yeah, that's also understandable. I'm sorry, brother. Google, many children are able to think about consequences of hitting another person or breaking an object, but children with ADHD don't consider the consequences. This ties into their difficulty of control impulses. When ADHD's kids become violent, it's not usually a thought-out process. When human beings become violent, it's not usually a thought-out process. Like, I don't like saying ADHD, it's not like, yes, you can understand as a person without ADHD that there are consequences. That does not mean that whenever you go throwing hands on somebody that you're thinking that shit through. So like that is still not an excuse. Sounds like any kid that is emotionally upset and can't control their actions. Yeah. I have undiagnosed and unmedicated ADHD. I would never trust myself again if I struck my mother or sister. Fair. Largely because I was a larger child and took on the approach of everything in class. Okay, this is the 10-year-old. I was pretty sure it was the 10-year-old. But you know what? I never know. You did say the boy. I don't know if your children are two different sexes or not. Your stepchildren are two different sexes or not. But you usually always seem to have problems with the 10-year-old. He is not an age or emotionally mature. ADHD is a cop-out. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why the post going to school argument did not end well. I understand, because cause and effect. I throw hands will be laid. What the fuck was that? Hold on, where are we? Ah, shit. I only have about 10 minutes left that I can be here, guys. Yeah, like it's not ADHD, especially at 10 years old. It's not an excuse. Like maybe 4 or 5, you know, capable of having violent thoughts, not capable of impulse control whatsoever. That's his stepkids though, man. Like he can't really, like, I understand what you're saying, Hellman, but like it's stepkids and there's a lot of there's a lot of complication when it comes to stepchildren. Doesn't matter the relationship. There's complication when it comes to stepchildren. the child, and if a child doesn't respect one adult, they will freely ignore it. Yes, that is true. But if the biological parent decides the step parent can't do anything, there's a lot that's where the trouble comes. And from the sounds of it, that's the trouble that Grey Wolf is having. I'm not going to say that is. I'm just, from the sounds of what's going on, that's how that's going. And I saw that a lot with people I knew whenever I was younger, that they were shitheads and their parents wouldn't let their step parents do anything. Sad to say that that's his problem. He has been able to get away with so much, and now I'm in the picture. He holds off. But days when he slips, yes, I'm in his face. I can't handle that. The boy who loves to start shit and conflict, but when I get in his face, he locks up and refuses to admit his faults. Well, I mean, that's a lot of people. I'm not gonna say that's exclusive to the boy. I'm saying, like, he does need to be better. I'm not gonna give him the excuse that he can't. He doesn't need to be better. He does need to be better. I remember when I was younger, when an adult would get in my face, I had a tendency of locking up. I don't think I have ADHD. I could. I don't think I do. I definitely have a problem with thinking I'm better than everybody else. Like, I definitely have like a what's it called? Not a Napoleon complex. Narcissistic complex. I have narcissism. So there's that aspect of me that is that comes to be a problem in a lot of instances. So I've gotten better in my adulthood, but not much. Not much better. Yeah, I look after a friend's kid who has ADHD quite a lot. Mom lets him walk all over her so he doesn't know how to deal with it. Yeah. That's becoming a bit of a problem. A lot of people are babying their children too much now. And then whenever consequences are introduced, it's stinging. Very stinging. Well, Wolf, like I said, I'm sorry that you're having a rough time, brother. I would love to be able to sit down and hang with you sometimes to help you calm down, but I know you being in Chicago, that is a complication that I cannot assist with. And unfortunately, today I do have to end on time. Otherwise, I would go a little long and talk with you, brother. But I have to take the wife out. I have to take the wife out to eat. So I'm gonna have to end here in a minute because where are we at? We're just under 4. So yeah. And I told them both that I will laugh my ass off when another kid hands it to him. Yeah, that's gonna happen one day. That's definitely gonna happen one day. No, it's fine, Wolf. I love having you in. I love being able to talk to you. I would love to be able to help you through your frustration. I know you're talking about moving to the area, so maybe one day we'll be able to sit down and chill and get through all that kind of stuff, man. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, or like if you're still looking at that. I don't know if that's still on your radar or not. But if it is, maybe one day we'll be able to hang out and work that kind of shit out. So okay. We've got most of the colors blocked. I want to the fact that his mom and grandmother saved him so many times, and now I'm putting my foot down. He doesn't like it. Of course he doesn't like it. It sounds like he's not been disciplined for 10 years. Like, why would he like that? Broken nose and he will grow up. He blame everybody but himself. I'm still planning. I want the wife to find a job first. Fair. Totally fair. Totally fair wanting her to find a job first. I forgot that that happened. That's a totally fair thing. What color to shade gold? To shade gold, are you using washes, Toast? If you're using washes, it's the flesh tone. I forget what it's called. No, you're not using flesh tones. You're trying to shade gold. Okay. Like Reichland flesh, non-metallic metal. Ooh. Okay. I do shadows in, what is this color called? Dark green brown from Pro Acryl. That's my shadow color for non-metallic gold. Here, I'll give you the whole formula that I use. Let me see if I need to get this, try to get this on camera for you. There you go. That is my formula, start to finish, for non-metallic gold. Dark green brown, dark orange brown, yellow ochre, bright pale yellow. Those are the colors that I use to do non-metallic gold, and it comes out pretty well. If you've seen my Stormcast, it works really well. But yeah, these are the colors that I use to do non-metallic gold. Okay, guys. I need to call this before we run into an ad break, which is coming up. Not as quickly as I thought, but it's still coming up pretty quick. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We need to raid out though. Who's available? Igneous is not painting. So we're not gonna go there. I have not raided him in a while, but he's not painting, so I'm not going to him. Appreciate all the folks that follow. Appreciate the conversations today, guys. It was a lot of fun. Spoonhandle followed me. I thought Spoonhandle followed me before. Why did it say it just now? What the fuck are you doing, Twitch? 2 minutes ago. What the hell? I am trying to make sure my nephew understands that life will not coddle him. He is 7, accidentally unfollowed, clicking around the screen. Ah, that's what that is. It's like, I was pretty sure I'd seen that one before. I'm not caught. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Oh, Commander Mittens is on. 4-year anniversary? Hell yeah. Been up for 20 minutes? Hell yeah, Commander Mittens. I've not managed to raid in. I don't know what she's doing right now. But I love Commander Mittens. It says she's in miniatures and models. It says she's going to be painting, so we're going to go there. Who's going to suggest Commander Mittens? Yeah. Like I said, she's usually pretty late. She usually streams a lot later. But yeah, let's go to Commander Mittens. That sounds like a lot of fun. Just chatting and eating. Well, she'll probably end up painting eventually. She usually does. Oh, and Igneous is also ending. So hopefully I'm going to put up my ending screen so he doesn't come here. So yeah, all right. I'm gonna send y'all to Commander Mittens. She's in Singapore? Seriously? I did not know that. Okay, so just a reminder, we have the 12-hour stream coming up on December 6th. And the 12-hour on December 6th. We're gonna be working on Sinessa. I need to get her primed up, and that'll be good. Tomorrow, I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off, but I will be back on Thursday. For the Americans, that's Thanksgiving. For everybody else, it's Thursday. I'm not going to see family on Thanksgiving, so I will be live, possibly early. I'm gonna try to start earlier than normal, going forward, and possibly start staying a little bit later to extend my my time for y'all, because it seems like I need to do this. We've got just a couple of seconds before the raid starts, so I will see y'all. I will see y'all back here on Thursday. Y'all have a good night.
My body has limits. I am not young anymore. Hello, Leroy. Hello, Spotty. Hello, visit the chronicler. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Yay! 4th year anniversary. I'm not doing anything much yet. I'm